Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you, the audience, and it is Monday, the start of a brand new week. We're back with some more Final Fantasy XVI tonight on the docket. Last week Joshua's back. It's the Rossfield Bros together again. We have Bahamut's powers, which is super fucking cool. And Clive's mom's dead, which is like kind of a big deal. Out of context, that sounds really bad, but she was a bad mom, so like I don't particularly care all too much. She was a pretty terrible mom, so you know. Game plan though is, I believe last week we took care of a bunch of side quest stuff, so we will be heading to, I believe we're heading to Canver to check on Gav and Byron. I know we have a side quest like on the way there to take care of, so we'll be doing that. And then, and then we also have a small hunt that is nearby as well that we will be dealing with. But that is the goal for tonight, and we will be about that now. Alright, so Cloak and Dagger, we're going to make for Tabor. We have a quest, not a quest. We have a, I think it's like around here-ish, I think is where our hunt is. And then obviously we have a side quest right here. And then we're slowly making our way down south. Walking fast, faces past, and we're home now.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
This is true, but it's okay. Alright. What is that, Curl? A coral? Cool world? Whatever. It's a big cat. I think if I go around this way, I can get it. God, the sky is just messing with my eyesight. Because everything just gets like slightly darker, and it just messes with me.
No mistakes.
I'm not getting that magic for this combo. Regal Sash. Oh, nice. Very good. Good find. Goes. Yep. Yes. Good level up. 41.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Ouch.
Over here!
It's mildly comforting to know that Joshua has jokes, you know? It's nice. Uh-oh.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
That sounds like he's just dying.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead.
You could probably
Just
figure
off the
out where it
track.
is based off the ether flood.
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. We got here in time.
Ow. All right, good stuff.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg! That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I don't know. No, Akasha can talk.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I like that the dude was like, I can't move my leg, and then stands up. Wow, 100 magic ash.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Hmm.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Oh.
I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
He's saying I like dudes.
Shall be avenged.
Hey, Hex, thank you so much for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Accept the soldier. Ooh.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Damn.
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay, bye. We double bang, just wind up right into it, just grah! Well, we'll see if that has any consequences. Once we get into Tabor, we might be able to.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Once we get into Tabor, we should be able to get into the hunt location. I think it should be like. I think it's somewhere around this way. So we'll have to go out this and then wrap around. I think.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yeah, Clive, I'm a little lost as well.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Eh.
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Ah.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
Okay, so
We
Yote
have
is not the
reason to
only
believe that
Undying.
The Black
Okay.
Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began.
Actually, hold on, pause for a hot second. Because I want to know more about this. A Sigurd of Order who served the Lords of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the Order know of its existence, even among the highest-ranking members of Rosarian nobility. And to this very day, with Rosaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rossfield. Member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rossfields of Rosaria and the dominant of the Phoenix, who is always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rossfield from the ruins at Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Yote was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima.
Set a course due south.
So it's
For
basically
Canva.
the secret service of the
Then
Phoenix.
it is Waloeda knights who besiege the
Waloeda.
cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
All these names are spelled in ways that I would never be able to pronounce them. Meanwhile, Barnabas Thumb. The Agora, the free cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Sounds like we're not safe in the Agora. We are definitely not safe in the Agora.
Members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Yeah, sure, that you could call it that, I guess. Why not? Dude's eyes look like he's
It is
possessed.
a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. so you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our
What
best to the
guards?
dungeons.
They're dead. Okay, I was like, they're dead. The 2 guards, they killed them easily.
Enough.
You think that's gonna stop them, you fool? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oh my god.
Pathetic creatures.
God, he's so cool, but he's also so evil. But he's so cool.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Mid.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yeah, I have high hopes for Barnabas, truly. Odin just feels like he gets shafted constantly in Final Fantasy games, so I really hope that he just does Odin so much justice.
How long has Waloed
He's doing
been
pretty
under
okay so
Ultima's
far.
control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
You, Clive,
tapestry.
and those tits.
Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
The lake? Oh.
By all means.
The hideaway.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
You just
But
do
it
that
is
to
my
people?
duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
Damn.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Joshua. Joshua, are you keeping something from your big brother Clive? Do we need to have a conversation?
farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Joshua,
Let's find
you
our
can't
friends.
just be sending mixed signals out like that. Clive would know. He's been doing it all this entire game.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay.
Opportunity beckons.
Side quest, side
Who
quest.
among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
Who?
Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Skin trade. And there's one up there. How do we get up there? Joshua, you just know everyone?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
God damn, Joshua.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and right...
Nope, not that. This one. Senior member of the Undying, known as the Bearer of the Burning Quill, who coordinates his order's research into Ultima from their headquarters in the Dhalmekian village of Tabor. At his liege, Lord Joshua's command, he lends his and his order's strength to Clive.
Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine.
Yeah, but your associates are
But
cooler.
you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
No, I just, you know, feels bad that I'm being
The
outclassed by
Phoenix
my
is
little
our
brother.
sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Alright, well, you make it sound weird, so that's ominous, but
I
alright.
accept this token.
Is it another badge? Oh my god, it's another badge! The Phoenix down, yeah!
For as long as you bear it, the of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
Another badge!
Nothing further.
No.
We have so many badges, this is awesome! I want to know how many seals we have
To
now.
Canva, then.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Alright, is there... items? Yeah. Okay. So, Phoenix down. The collar and compass. That's gonna count as... Well, count that as one. So, 2... 3, the desert rose. The burnt blade is 4. The moon and stars is 5. The slumbering chocobo is 6. And the hangman 7. We have 7 badges, man. One more, we can go to the Pokemon League.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, Zero seemed mildly unnerving. Okay, I need to go this way to go upstairs.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can.
Have I done /
I'll
finished
piece
Ultimate
together
Bahamut?
the
Are you talking
rest.
about, like,
Make for the
UCOB? Because
domed
no, I have not.
pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Carved in stone.
How are those new boots treating you?
So memorize the southern, northern, and eastern stone inscriptions.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Just trying to get everything unlocked. If you... crap. I have to remember what... If you want to unlock UCOB, you'll have to do... is it Omega? It's a Savage Raid. All the ultimates are unlocked from Savage Raids. I think UCOB is unlocked from... Delta Scape 4, which is 08, so versus Kefka. Yeah, so it's Kefka Savage, and then Uwu. Didn't know if it was worth doing 04S, just get something I won't play. Yeah, 04. So I mean, all the last tier of each raid always has a mount. So if you want the mount, like it's worth doing it for that. But 08, 08S gives you access to UCOB. 012S gives you access to Uwu, which is Ultima Weapon Ultimate. What's after that? Is it T? T is Eden 4, I think? Yeah, I think it's Eden 4 Savage. DSR is P4, I think? Yeah. Eden yeah. DSR, Dragon Song Reprises, Eden, not Eden, Pandemonium, P4 Savage, and then Omega Protocol is, top is, Pandemonium 8 Savage. I believe that's the order of, or that's what you have to do to unlock those. But, I mean, like, they're, like, if you want to do ultimates, like, yeah, you have to do them to unlock them, but ultimates are, like, high-end content. Like, Savage is high-end content. Ultimates are high-end content. Those are, like, I would say 5% of the player base, maybe 2. 2 being, like, probably the minimum. Alright. The Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Okay, so the problem is I don't know which
these
one's
stones
which.
to Canberra and the rest of the boxes to
Oh, okay, they're just all are here in these
Not a
domes.
scratch
Okay,
on
never
them.
mind. That's easy enough to figure out.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Would that I could have seen for myself.
There's literally one,
Come,
like,
don't tease me
10
now.
feet away
What
from you,
did
my
you
guy.
learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Moogle Guardians. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
None of those answers are
Lay
interesting.
your roots
I was
in
hoping for
stone.
another joke answer.
With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Now sworn to serve the sun. Now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all 3.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Alright. Let me strike out. Gotta go kill an Avis. Gotta go find a... What is it? Is it a pack of wolves? Was the hunt thing? Or something else? It's like a pack of something, I think.
The free cities under sea.
Okay. So I think I go this way.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Okay. All right, Joshua. Let's just calm down, okay? Let's fucking calm yourself, all right? My God. It's certainly the right way, but it's for very different purposes, Joshua. Just chill. I think this is it. Yeah. Yeah. The pack, rank C.
You're on my side, Total.
Made to be broken. Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
See if there's anything else here of interest. No? Okay. Alright. We keep heading this way, and we should find our, Evis. I don't like that's Evis. I say Avis. But I understand why it's Evis, because it's ether. I didn't expect the pile drive to knock him back that far. There's our mark.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Nice. Ooh, Ava skin.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
You know, I've hunted
Join
a couple
me
things in my
as
time.
My honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Ooh, 100 bloody hides. Alright, and now we can make our way to Canver.
The free cities under siege?
Or
Then let us be rid of them.
All yours, Torvald. Farewell.
that's smoke.
Clive.
Oh shit.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
This is what I get for taking detours, man. This is what I get for taking detours.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh god. Motherfucker. Okay. Backtracking. Backtracking for side quests. Camera can wait. It's fine. They can hold out for a little bit longer. I'm sure it'll be fine.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to Encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
How awkward would this be if this is the same
Theo, if you wouldn't mind
little
making
like
arrangements for the
place where those
transportation of
goblins
our
were?
guests, as we discussed.
Oh god.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Trading places. Okay.
This must have been a nice place.
Will be again.
Jill actually had something to say about something during a side quest?
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
In theory, I should be able to just take this path somewhere. I'm a little curious as to where this leads. Oh. This is the location of a hunt. Oh yeah, there's definitely a hunt here. The only question is what will it be? Could be maybe an adamantoise, maybe? Well, we'll find out eventually. All in good time. All in good time.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Oh, so this is just gonna be a one-off quest, huh? Okay.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
God, I have so much skill and I don't know what to do with it.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Oh, okay. We're just foreshadowing future quests, I guess. Speaking of future quests, yes, it is in Lost Wing. Okay. That has me interested. The fact that this is in Lost Wing, because I want to hope that this is a continuation of the other quest that we did in Lost Wing. So I kind of want to do that one last in hopes that it's the one I'm thinking of. Because if it's a continuation, that's going to be awesome.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Yes.
Well, now the rest have come to join him.
Oh.
Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Oof.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
Could we use the
cramming
church
more and more people into
up,
less
like,
and less
north?
space? What we need is
Or
a new
west?
home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that
Is that
place.
the village that got
It was a
massacred?
tragedy. What
Isn't
happened.
that the village that got
And if
massacred?
any of us could have done
Pretty
anything
sure.
to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Oh, hells yeah.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Rekindling the flame.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Dude. Just got dialogue? This is crazy.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
They're just
The
bandits.
Akashic are
Who
the bigger
cares?
risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Yeah, who cares?
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a obelisk at Eastpool.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
You're finished.
That's the end of that then.
Uh-oh.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Soil!
I didn't expect to kill it that fast. But okay.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Pudding.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
With all this extra dialogue that Jill has, like, again, because Jill's never said anything during a side quest. Like, this is wild. It seems to me that this is our party. This is like actually our party. It's Clive, Jill, Joshua, and Torgal. Interesting. Very interesting. It's just such a small thing. But it adds extra depth to the game. Just a small little, like, doesn't have to be conversation, but just a small little thing.
Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else?
Eastpool. Yeah, it's called
Sir Wade
Eastpool.
said it best.
I don't know what else we
Plenty
would
bad
call it.
happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
What?
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Okay. That's done, and now we go to Lost Wing. In the hopes that we are preparing for war.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do.
Yes, let's go.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For great justice, too.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
Dude, even Joshua has dialogue? What the fuck? This is more dialogue than anyone has ever said in any of these side quests. This is crazy. It's the little things, man. It's the little things. Again, they don't have to have this huge conversation, but it's just like the extra things of knowing that they are actually in my party. It's nice. It's a nice little touch to just be like, oh yeah, Jill and Joshua are both here. I'm not just talking to Torgal all the time.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Slow down, man.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack.
It's a trap, isn't it?
It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east.
Oh, nice. Heaven's Hall.
Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Okay. I know exactly where that is.
Promise us you'll do what you can.
Nice. I know exactly where that is. Okay, so that's what's going down in Heaven Hall. Okay, okay. Fastest place, probably Dragon's Area, and then just go south.
Run like the wind.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Thanks, Gal. Quinton.
Damn, Quinton.
All right.
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No, just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. All your fault.
Look at that. Not even a scratch, baby. Not even a scratch. Thank you for the whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
It's definitely not justice.
My faithful
it's,
comrades.
well, partially justice.
All
More
those
revenge.
lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Fuck. Fuck. Well, we're definitely not going to Lostwing anymore. Man. F.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Uh-oh.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin, you can't go in there, man.
Don't be a fool.
Quentin, you fool! Oh, God, no, Quentin! God.
Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
get back to Quentin.
No, no. Quentin, no!
Quentin, look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing
still lost?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
I mean, sure,
You're
but we're all
working it over,
homeless,
yeah,
so...
We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hanged Man's Signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden built around a fallen ruin, one as apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. And something for Wicked Wind, and a meteorite. Alright. Sick. Okay. And now to the free cities of Canver, From humble beginnings did a handful of villages join to form a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade. Old Camber, the Free Cities of Camber. The Warehouse District. How do you know which warehouse, truly?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Look, we took some detours.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Oh, right.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Hello.
My lady.
Hello?
Hey?
Hello? Excuse? Damn. I can't believe Yote just got friend-zoned indirectly. God damn. Oh, yeah.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Byron's the sweetest. Truly. Byron's great.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
Wrong pipe.
What of the city? The
I'm
people?
Dead.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
Joshua, you and I are gonna have a fucking talk. You and I are gonna have a fucking talk. God damn.
You too.
Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Ooh.
They've been routed. happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh shit. So close. There you go. Ooh, nice. A high potion. Ooh.
Fire and flame! And another!
Ah, damn. Here, no, okay.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Time to fight.
It's over! It's over!
Just barely. Oh, Christ. Ow.
gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh yeah, sure. Clive. I'm sure there are a bunch of survivors in the Agora. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so many survivors. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Where are they?
Yeah, where are they indeed, Clive? Where are they indeed?
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? There's more!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect
Wow, you put
no less
actual
from
armor
you,
on.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Is that what it means to sever the consciousness and
They
turn
are
them Akashic?
pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Saintmere of House Harbor.
Oh! You're the horse.
You will
Wait, hold on. Wait. Pause for a hot second. Does that mean... Does that mean that, like... Because if he's slept near, does that mean that every time that Barnabas goes into battle, he rides... Okay. That's fine. That's just... Huh. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Moving on. Oh, Christ.
As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
Sure, I'm down.
Too slow.
trick.
Oh!
Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely.
You just have all the fancy things. Oh.
Yes! Yes!
Nice try. There you go! Nice try.
One is seldom enough. But you're not agreeing.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Whoa. 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 Chill. Chill, dude.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. There's it. Toggle.
Fuck.
Muthos.
Well, Barnabas, I've killed your horse. I don't know what you're gonna do about that now.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
We might want to make sure he's dead. Like, actually, though.
Clive!
right?
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
Dude,
It was
same.
over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
He's not dead. We should double. Oh. Oh, he's hella not dead. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
So many icons, man. So you got Sleipnir. I guess it's half on icons.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Hey, look at you, Clive. That's a shame. No! He was able to go demi-freely for once! Not like this! Uh-oh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Alright, sometime later, they made Odin so fucking cool. They made Odin so fucking dope. The Ironworks. Oh, dude, it's the Ironworks. Nice. Holy Christ, though.
Will he be alright?
Wow.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Christ.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
And where's Jill?
Clive.
Kind of the question we've all been asking here.
Jill didn't come back.
That's not good. That's bad.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright. And it's back to the hideaway. Joe's been captured again. Damn it. Fuck. A Song of Hope. Interesting.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with cash and the valleys of...
Missive, no side quests.
My men and I.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Alright, we're at 1465. I need 1550 to unlock, but we have a gift. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. Talisman of Prime.
You earned this. Come again.
Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Not the greatest thing.
May have more for you.
It's aight. Oh no! Oh no! The Dread Comet, rank A. Oh no. The hundreds of taborers speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, where it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming, it must needs be put down. Oh god, alright. And the Man in Black, rank B. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Lostwing, Sembrek. So the Sickle and Lostwing, okay? Oh no. Oh no. It's just a normal red chocobo. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no. Oh, fear. Fear's learned.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind.
12
But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Clive, coin purse weighing you down?
Okay. Rune blade. Rune belt. Rune crescents.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Let's see.
Trouble with your gear, or something Fordian, do you?
Okay. Rune blade 1. Rune belt. Just buy those. Okay. So buy the rune blade. Buy all the rune stuff. Okay.
That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price
Let's
than
not
that.
equip those just yet.
Yep. Something Fordian, do you?
Okay. So... Rune belt 2. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna skip out on the rune belt.
And?
Oops.
Trouble with your gear, or something Fordian, do you?
Okay.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Yeah. Because for just another point in health is not really all
Anything
that
else?
So we don't actually need the rune belt.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Alright. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And when that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done, Karen. Duty. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace, Yote. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. And we have this. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing. Now in the depths of an ether flood, it depicts a hooded, bound, and starred man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Talk with tomes.
Let me help. I know my letters. Good morrow to you, my friend. I
Hello,
have a few
Hippocrates.
new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Sleipnir harbored. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's army, Sleipnir was known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege, bested by Clive Rossfield, after he and his master slaughtered the guildmasters and Republican ministers in the Kebnarian Agora. Yeah, it's interesting that he's Sleipnir and Odin's horse is Sleipnir. We'll see. We'll see. I hope that when we fight Barnabas, we'll be able to see Odin transform, and it'll just be really funny if he doesn't have a horse. It'll be really, really interesting to see if he has a horse or not. Is there anything else I need to be checking out? No, we're good. Do I use ACT much? Officially, no, because that's bad, and that people who use programs like that are ne'er-do-wells and scoundrels. Unofficially,
Clive.
Perhaps.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
This great husband, you don't know. You don't know, man. They have eyes everywhere. You don't know. You don't know, man.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Yoshi P has eyes everywhere. The internet is forever.
As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive.
And besides, I mean, truth be told, there are worse things to be doing in Final Fantasy XIV than using ACT.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we got.
Communication.
In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I was thinking of getting ACT set up, but I also don't do high-end content so really smart. I just want to know that you're outdoing everyone when doing duties. It's actually not that hard to set up, honestly. I can probably walk you through it after stream if you want. It's not too difficult to set up.
This doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Classic. No. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
This isn't gonna be like, it's not gonna be that cheesy of like his best invention is Mid, right? Because like come on, Sid, come on, come on.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly.
The rotation
happen to know what
yeah,
Mid's
I mean
first opus was.
it's a lot of
That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee.
a lot of
Unless you mean the
like
orchestrion.
doing high DPS is really just, can you do your rotation while also doing the mechanics? And if you fuck your rotation up, or if the fight forces you to go off your to improv your rotation, how do you go about, like, how do you correct yourself? Because obviously no fight dog is gonna go perfect where you're constantly on your rotation.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Inspect the orchestrion. Oh, really?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Hmm?
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Why? Why would you do? Why would you do that?
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Sounded heavy. Oh my god, what the hell?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Wow, it's just that easy? We just found it like that? That's mildly disappointing, actually. I'm a little disappointed in that, actually. Really? Oh, okay, I guess.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion?
Dion left?
What?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Well, what's the message?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Look, there ain't no rest for the wicked.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Thanks, Otto.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Yeah, but like before that though, side quests. We have side quests to do. Infirmary camp.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that.
Oh god, we helping
Speaking of
Blackthorn
which,
again? Oh my god.
I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him.
Oh my god.
And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought
makes
maybe
sense.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues 3.
Oh. She can't keep this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physiker before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of Mercy.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
What's our party makeup, by the way? Just Clive and Torben. Got it. Is Joshua here? I think he is. Is Yote here? I mean, I assume she is, but... Oh, there she is.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell.
I'm pretty unwell, Yote.
I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Oh, there's a quest over here, too? Oh, my God. Right, let's talk to Blackboard first. Blackthorn, that's his name.
Bloody hell, Clive.
Not this again.
We're back for the 3-peat, baby.
You got better things to do with your time.
Yes, and no
That
at the same
remains to be
time.
seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Oh, cool.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
He's a surly soaker.
What do we got here?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
Wait a minute.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Oh, God. So you want me to go kill a Morble? Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct.
Easy.
A single vine.
So simple.
As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
God damn it.
But, as luck would have it, A most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some marble? God, I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Alright, so I know that we have someone, we have to go back to Lost Wing for a hunt. The Chocobo, I believe, is in Dalmekia, I think. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Okay. The sickle, okay. The sickle, Lost Wing, and the Whispering Waters, Rosaria. It's carrot, rank B. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable, entirely an exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Alright. So, the sickle, Lost Wing, and the Whispering Waters. Got it. We might as well do these now. The sickle, Lost Wing, and the Whispering Waters. Sickle, Lost Wing. Okay. Let's do Waters first. So 3 reads. The sickle, Lost Wing's easy. It's the sickle that I need to remember. It's in the sickle. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's what's gonna be there, I see. I almost want to do this with, like, Jill and Joshua in the party, but I also want to just do this now. I don't know when I'm gonna get them back, you know? Okay.
Straight home now.
Here we go. Oh my god. Carrots! Rank B.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then.
So close. It's over 50,000. Am I in poison? That sucks. You're doing it again? Lame. Oh my god, stop. Nice. That was really awkward that, like, in a lot of the animations, I was in the frickin' poison, so I'm just taking damage. I'm like, why?
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay. Pick this up, and then let's head to Dhalmekia, and we'll go to the sickle first. So it's Tabor. Let's do... I don't know where the sickle is. So let's just do the jaw and then go from there. Oh, okay, it's actually not that far away. Okay, perfect.
Let's go. Run like the wind. This will be easy.
Okay. I have to think about where this is. Is it here? I don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure we've already fought something there, so I don't think that's right. Here maybe? Oh, yeah.
Be safe.
God, it's such a shame it can't be tamed. Look how pretty it is. This thing's gonna suck. Dread comment, rank A. This is gonna really suck. If I have learned anything in 14, red chocobos are nothing to be trifled with.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Oh God!
It won't be easily broken.
Oh my fucking lord. Yep, I'm already scared. Oh God. I should probably heal low-key. Oh no.
Too slow. Too slow.
Getting faster. Those are getting a lot faster. Ah.
Too slow. Too slow.
Ooh. I knew, like, the moment I got hit by a couple of those meter rains, I was like, this is gonna be painful if I'm careless. Comet Feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, that's a shame, honestly. That's a damn shame. Okay. Now we might as well go to that one town.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
At first, like, so the meter rain went off, and I was, like, a little worried that it wasn't gonna stop. I was like, oh, this might just keep going, and I'm just gonna have to find a way to break through, which is why I greeted with the impulse. But I think if I just stuck it out, I probably would have been fine, actually.
You deserve a rest. kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Rude.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Is this gonna be like is this the Valestia equivalent of Boston?
Not good enough for you.
Just like, hey, I'm trying to get into the gate here.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
What do I have to do it?
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But we can't find the forges.
I have some things for sale.
Ooh. The Lion and the Hare Orchestra.
Thank you.
Nice.
Here you are. Certainly. Farewell, traveller.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
I think I
That'd
might
be
have an
me.
idea as to why Black.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief.
Mama, why hasn't Papa
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
That he did.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay. Easy enough.
Let's go.
Yeah!
This won't be easy. No mistakes.
Oh, God.
Straight home now. Let's make this quick, shall we? say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Come on. Faster!
No mistakes. Back to the stables, girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
Oriflamme's
These
gone,
things take
August.
time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. Next up, we are going to... we're actually going to Lost Wing, actually. It works out both ways. Alright. So there's a guy in here. Question being is where in here? Oh, I wonder if he's over here. Which I think is where the, if I remember correctly, go up. I think this is where the one people were again. Oh, no. That's right. I had to go through the basement. There he is. Holy Trumpeter. Trumpeter. Rank B.
Bring out the Baron! Let me and my order purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Oh my god. Ow.
To me, boy!
Didn't expect the double. Nice. Got him with the impulse. Oh. Hey, I just noticed. The symbol for experience, it's the same as, I know that symbol, actually. What is it from? It's from Final Fantasy. Hold on. I don't know how I never. I actually don't know how I never noticed that previously. But I know that's a. I know for a fact that that's something from Final. That's an icon. I didn't even notice that until I looked at it. I just kept looking at it. I was like, why does it look so familiar? What is it from? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, it's the main. It's it's literally it's the fucking it's literally the symbol for experience. It's literally the symbol. That's funny, actually. I don't think I ever noticed that. Huh. I never noticed that. Oh, that's... I never... Okay. Sick. That's... Okay. That's 18. So, that's cool. Huh. Look at that.
Your work here is done.
Okay. That's squared away, and so now let's go back to Lost Wing and we'll just travel right through. They're goblins.
His spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, they're not that big. They're not that bad.
Well done.
It's over.
Hopefully one will be enough. What? Miguel will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
And now back to the hideaway. For 3 quests. Okay.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, Medir. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
I figured it was either like her husband or her father. And the moment I was like, oh, he's older, it's her dad. Okay. Or probably close enough.
Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh, wow, okay.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Alright, that's one. And then we will go talk to Blackthorn.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Well, I don't think that's true. Exactly. That's not true exactly, but okay.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros design draft. Ooh. The Ouroboros.
Trouble with your gear, or... What's saying Fordian, do you?
The Sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth. Stone tongue. Okay. These are both hunt things. Okay.
That it?
Well,
Fine.
that means that there's definitely going to be at least 2 more hunts. So that's cool. Man, I thought in here I thought I was done with hunts already. Because it's like we filled out the whole grid. I guess not. Okay.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yes. That would be the tendril.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
I'm not getting you more marbles. I'm not getting you more tendrils.
Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Ayo, invigorated Morganbeer extract. Consumable potency maximized. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeer extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Alright, and now let us head back to the goddamn ironworks. double check everything. Oh, right. Go to the Patriots Whisper because we've unlocked new rewards. Hit that up. And then we head back to the Ironworks, see what that's all about.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A blazing beacon. 28.50. God damn. Alright, a fitting performance. Natalie reports of an unexpected surplus of Dalamil's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, he expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake of their good fortune. Victor. Nice. Hells yeah. 1965. God, 300 more renown? Lord
Come again.
almighty.
I may have more for you.
Alright. Alright, we'll head to the Ironworks in a second, but I'm going to be right back because I need to go to the bathroom. Alright. To the ironworks. The ironworks. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like a little disappointed that the ship is just a ship. It's a motorized ship.
Right, Clive?
But I'm like
My dad had it
kind
all
of
worked
upset.
out.
I was hoping for like a more of an
He'd be
airship
proud
kind
of
of
you,
vibe.
Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
Honestly, that makes sense.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Also,
but don't
makes
lose
sense.
any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
I like that Kev just tossed.
Everyone with me?
I don't know if the light, if that torch was really necessary to toss in the ocean, really. Bro squad, baby! Bro squad!
Here they come.
Bro squad! Time to go to work.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know earthquaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers.
There you go, Byron.
Come on then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer Deathstroke?
I thought it was called Heartbreak.
Wait. Windup's so good. It's just so good.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive.
Oh, God. Wait, you died! The bullshit, you died!
But I thought he was...
Aw, man.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
They're connected.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, what the fuck? That's actually kind of cool. But, alright, well, oh my god. Well, shit.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No, unfortunately we do not. Oh, Christ.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
I expect nothing
Mate,
left, Byron.
New plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Okay, my friends. Tis not blood that runs through.
By mid sometime.
These foes will not fall easily. But they do fall.
Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing I brought one!
There you go, Byron. God, I love Byron so much. He's so fucking cool.
How are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have pleasure.
We have already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Already 5?
Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Fire!
Dude, Kev's doing way better than I am.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Go, Byron.
Right, run for it!
Nice. Hey! Bro Squad, baby! Let's go! Wow. Walk it up, Byron. Walk it up. Walk it up. You're doing great. Oh, Christ. You best Phoenix Dash, my boy. Enterprise escaped. Yeah. Bro Squad, baby. Bro Squad. That's how we do, baby. That's how we do. the naughty and narrow. The Einherjar.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The free cities of Canver. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Yeah, it's our bad.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Byron's a great uncle.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
Grieger, have mercy.
God damn, Dion, you made it all the way here? Christ.
All this. What have I done?
This child.
My lord.
The Naldia Narrow. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stone here without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Alright, Clive, let's go! Let's go get you some!
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Naval combat! Naval combat! It's the Black Pearl. Oh.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Ooh.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Woo. Oh, Lord.
Barnabas.
Yeah, of course it's Barnabas.
Down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Honestly, I thought he'd have flashier armor as Odin. Prepare to board!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Meanwhile... Yeah, Gav, you don't want to go toe-to-toe with this. Oh! Let's go!
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
get that item over here?
Proper fight at last. We're going to die. Butcher's blood.
I need to hurry.
That doesn't look good.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Who will steer the ship?
Oh my god! Ooh, that was lucky.
She must be here somewhere.
I just need to get. I need to go below deck. I have to think about which way I come in. I think I came from back there, so I think I go down this way. I came from this way. Fuck. Meaning, there's another portal over this way, I think, right there. thunder magic in a ship that's taking on water. This is a good idea.
Jill!
You came.
Well, of course.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Well, okay. There's the horse. Damn it, I was like kind of looking forward to him not having the horse. But it makes sense. He has to have the horse. Phoenix! God, they really did Odin justice in this. They really did Odin justice. God damn! God, that's so cool. That's bad. We're in that problem.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Why does the water not fall?
But to where?
Great question. It's the slap. No, it's it. Okay, never mind.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
The only Lord that I accept is Jesus.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Clive, yes.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do.
If only to remind you of your duty.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast of rise with us. You will assume the mantle you've been given.
This is gonna suck.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Damn it, Jill.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying...
You're a wizard, Clive.
...is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Really, Clive, really making him to spell it out.
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
I think the waves are coming down.
Clive!
Oh, Lord.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh, shit.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
You're one to
Probably
talk.
not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Clive bested. No! Don't play the victory theme for that! No! You don't play the victory theme for that! That's fucked up! That's so fucked up! You don't play a victory theme because I fucking lost! That's fucking bullshit! The Shadow Coast, Western Ash, that's fucking garbage, yo! You don't play a victory theme because I fucking lost? What the hell? Dude.
They made it, Jill.
Oh my god.
I've seen the ice where it led.
Excuse me?
We need only wait till dawn.
Goddamn humans. Okay, okay.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
So is everyone else, Clive. You're not special. Everyone else has killed people with dominant powers.
What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think
Getting
I
real,
might be beyond saving.
getting real risky here.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
It's safe for me to come back.
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
And that's a proper dickin'. Clive, I swear to God.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Not... Well, okay.
It is.
I think we could have had sex first, but
This burden,
it's fine.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh, they fucking, baby! Oh, they fucking! Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Good fucking shit, baby. Good fucking shit. Torgal is unamused, but it's okay.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
And that's get married.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Holy Lord. Well, that's honestly more than I could have hoped for in a cutscene.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Not that tall, be honest.
There's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Alright, the power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies with great distances. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab menu. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or move in on an enemy. Ooh, okay. I don't hate that.
Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Yeah, I don't hate that at all. Okay. Shiva channeled. What is here is my question. Alright. So slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction, attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Permafrost duration. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Rhyme. Summon colossal ice crystals that deal continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside of it. Ice Age. River of icicles that greatly knocks back enemies it strikes. Hold to increase potency. Sick. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clyde. It can be used midair. I do like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and master both. Actually, we probably actually don't need to master these. Low-key. Yeah. So, here's what we're going to do. Put Shiva here. I need to master Wind Up. And then, how do we want to do this? That's a great question. Okay. Let's move Wind Up here. And we're gonna put Impulse up here. We're actually gonna take off, yeah. And I'm putting Mesmerize here. Yeah. That doesn't really do much. That doesn't actually do a whole lot, actually. So... So yeah, let's do it this way. Yeah. Because as much as this is really good, I actually don't think it's gonna be all too great. As far as what we have now, as far as for Stagger goes. Yeah. And then Diamond Dust. Yeah. Yeah, I think that Cold Snap's gonna be really nice to have. Okay. Okay. I just want to see. So you have to equip these, right? Yeah, you have to equip Diamond Dust, which is kind of lame. Loki, it's like a little lame, just a bit. Okay. So we're no longer using Pile Driver now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Alright. I think, on that note, guys, that is going to be it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV and Raid Night and Reclears and all that good stuff. And we will pick all this back up on Thursday, so that will be very exciting. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you, the audience, and I will see you guys next time.